internet! It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, or 10 p.m. British Summer Time, or 2300 Central European Summer Time. But right now we're back here today with some more Graveyard Keeper. So let's go ahead and bring that on up. We're doing okay here. We're starting, should be a Sunday still. If my math is holding up. Maybe a little bit into Monday. Or Prey Day into a less, almost done with the prayer day. Alright, put the onions in there. Let's go ahead and come in here. We will do some sliced meat. And then we will cook some meat. And then we will make a burger. Leave the burgers over here. See about making some beer as well while we're at it. We have several things we're working on at the moment. We're getting steel turned into that, and we're turning not enough resources. We're out of. This is not polished. Is that polished marble? Yeah, that must have been polished marble. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at our technologies. We're pretty much done here. We need a lot more blue science. We're done there. Oh, we're done with that as well. Got a few things we can do here, but that's fine. Scent of gold here, best friend there. Cookery, we've got a couple things to do. I think those are somewhere else. And this is quality boost for what? Okay, yeah, these are just upgrades for more things we can use. I think we're okay there. We're still waiting on. Oh, we are full. Let me go ahead and put some stuff way over here. Right, that's our stone. This is wood, we don't need to worry about. We need more glass in there. I think, we'll go ahead and put some of that in there. Iron. I think graphite we were working up here. Oh yeah, true enough. When you look at all the missions and so forth, we've got to get going here. So NPCs, we need to do the Witch Hill, which is everyone. We need to get the tavern built. We need to work on getting the Charms Forgiveness. Okay, that we have to wait. We require skulls for that. We require aristocrat papers for that. We need 3 gold star statues. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Okay, good. Alright, let's look at what we can do here for We're gonna need a bunch of stone. Alright, do that quick like. I'm actually gonna sweet home. And go toss that into there. And grab some. Not get these started up again. Right. Still being worked on. We've got them picking up boost. Alright. And we've got the gold star statues we have to make for the bishop, which is... Sing and dance, my dear comrade. The day will go down in history. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured and the noble horses have been exiled to the distant pastures, and the interim government chosen amongst the most trusted rats and commenced socialist reforms. This means that you don't need my services anymore, and I can celebrate the fact? Of course not, though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This was only the first step, and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialist Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Ice axe. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's, yeah. Oh, that's a... Okay, I'm not going to argue with a 200%, Alright. That's 38, and then we're going to need 24 polished stone, 2 carved stone, and 12 murder weapon axe. Yeah. I think that's a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference. Hey, thank you for the mini bits. So we needed carved piece of marble. That's only going to get us, yeah, that's not going to get us what we need. What we need is golden. Right, we need lenses. Which means we need... Alright, let's go ahead and make some bowls. Go. Go ahead and make lenses. So if I start with that and I move that up, I'm going to see if I can get this to silver. And then if we come from here to there. Okay, there's our gold chisel. Now we can work on old. Go ahead and yeah, that'll work for right now. Technologies, I think. Go. That's 3 goldens. 3 goldens. All right. Chisel in there. So that's what we need for the bishop. Oh, we now need... Let's look at what this body will give us. We're getting close to that. This completes everything. Hey, how you doing, Beatles? Welcome, welcome. I think we have just maxed out our purification of everything over here. So everything is maxed out over here, so we cure everything. And I think this is going to get parched out. Let's see what it looks like after we're done with taking out the basics. That's only that. Alright, so go ahead. More far cry, huh? I need to put these check inside the church, see if we've gotten any extra faith out of it or not. Ah, we did get an extra faith, which means also an extra story. Low quality story. Go ahead and put the statues there. So this is, okay, we need more complex parts, more polished stone. So let's go ahead and dump all of this. There. Go. We're also going to need to, let's get, more meat on the cook. That's the merchant, and it was 24. Wait. Didn't I? Oh no, I got distracted. Got distracted by that body showing up. Whee! And then we're gonna need. We'll start with 2 chisels. Put that in there. And we're gonna make it some more burgers. Go. Do we have more beer downstairs? Yes, we do. Alright, let me go on ahead and clear this debuff. Normal schedule hype! Oh, no. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this up at here. Okay, so everything is good there. I'm gonna drop this stuff down at here. Drop it at the vineyard. Right, we are out of that, so let's there we go. That gets started up again. Okay, good. Good there. Oh, we only have the 1 hop seed. Okay. we are going to need to get a couple more. Really? I'm gonna need at least one more. We're gonna need more water down here as well. Alright, let's go get them. Drop a bunch of crop waste and maggots. Right, I never did get that set up. Anything else? We can extract that. There we go. Now we can mend that up. Go and gratitude. Ugh. Looks like yeah, this is going to be another one that we're going to strip down. Let's see what we've got up here that we can grab in the way of food. Right, we also gonna need the rest will have to go downstairs. Pumpkin cabbage soup. We don't have enough cabbage at the moment. Or pumpkin at the moment. Like this. There we go. Toss both of these onto the pyres. But yeah, pumpkin soup we can look at. Let's see what we can make. Alright. Excuse me. The sneezes are real today, apparently. This done. Oh, I need to. I need to empty out my stuff from all the stuff from the autopsies. Yeah, it does. bodies for... And we're going to need to bring more billets down here. Alright, now I have not been to... Because this goes over here. I'm going to grab the water for right now and bring it up to here. Start that. Yeah, we need to get a decent zombie in here to do that work. Oh, salt needs to come up here. Oh, those aren't ready yet. Okay, we got 4 pumpkin seeds. It's 12 pumpkins. You get that going that way, going that way. That going. And pumpkin. Soup. Thought there was pumpkin soup, deep sleep. That's one of them. I'm going to go ahead and put the pumpkins in here for later. Let's go on ahead and make some berry juice. Infinite. Hopefully and get some sleep in. Please be worthwhile. I don't have the that might be there. Hey, rotisserie. See if we can get this. That's a 2-5. Alright, time to... go ahead and grab all of this out of here. And finally that. Yeah, we're gonna need one more. Go ahead and drop this. Let me guess, you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church. Or maybe a tons of politically correct literature for the baby donkeys. Oh, I know, you need a golden sarcophagus with a glass skylight for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing of the sort. The thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rat seized power in our post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is even worse than it was before the revolution. So what are you going to do? The only thing any good at bringing your couches and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. My carrots are quite tasty and... Oh, poor donkey. Alright. The sleep buff. Get fully woken up. There's 24 of these. Thing here. Now I'm going to talk with him and then we can set up for the next burning after this. What are we looking at here? We got 14, we need 10 more. Yes, I just don't remember when we get Mortician Mastery or whatever it's called. Up here, and he's not here yet. Alright, fine. Then the quest for 50, listen, yeah, something like that. Oh. There are no hop seeds. It's 11 hop seeds. Oh, okay. We need more base hop seeds. All right. I'm going to see about getting some more hop seeds over here. Seeds. Check. Use. We're going to go to the dead horse. Then we're going to come down here. And we're going to see what we've got over here in the way of cash. 76, that's good. We've got a couple of crates in there every time. Is it plus 15? next is ready to go. Dark days for humankind. I have two pieces of news for you. One good, one bad. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say it, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him, and he told that it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we can bring some evidence. But here's the good news. I know where we can get evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost with a creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand. The ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone from the university about the ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over, in fact. He told us that once a terrible curse was laid upon the town, was quieted by the ancient contract. The first sign of the curse should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. A dark heart, a dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find the corpses and bring them to me. Evidence witchcraft for the king. Oh. Here are some old notes. Maybe they'll help you. Okay, so this unlocks spotting the various organs of unquiet design. I don't know. I don't know about plus 15 on everything, but we're definitely going to at least get everything to 7 and 99. Grab you, put you in there. That we can resurrect. We won't be able to resurrect it until prayer day, though, because we're out of faith. Yeah. This, put it there. It'll stay for a bit. Right, we need to go ahead and put that there. Right, we are out of our element here. So take this. Sweet home, meat, salt, use, sleep. And let's go ahead and get some more blocks here done. Alright, we're going to need... Okay, so let's go with carb. Okay, we're going to need... Go ahead and grab all of the water I can here. I'm going to put 200 water. There we go. water there. That. Pull out the water, put water into here. There you go. That should keep most of that going. And then this is set up with that. And then that. Infinite. Here we go. Water, toss it into there. Need 4 more of that, so let's go ahead and get some more chisels. I'm gonna make 3 more chisels just to rest as quickly as I can. We're going to need to get milk too, so I'll have to get that on my next trip into town. Some resty sleep. Did I really miss it by that much? All right. We'll get started there at least. Oh, we got it done. Yeah, we'll spend this week getting this all set up, and right now, because I've got infinite ability to craft beer, I'm using beer more often. I'm just doing beer for right now. And build stone fence. There's another 10, 148. Alright. Use to go to the lighthouse. I'm gonna trade you. We're gonna want blue and blue. Look at our technologies. Your true miner, you can find precious metals. Okay, okay. Anything here? Oh, cultist for 300. Oh, this lets us. Oh, this is where we get to see. Okay. Myself for this later, but I'm going to go with that. We're going to need 300 blue. We've got plenty of everything else. Yeah, And we still haven't made... Right, we needed to stop and get milk as well. So we'll swing by and get some milk on the way. Yeah, I think you said Mortician Master. I knew what you were talking about, and I couldn't think of what it was called either. So there's Tress. So here's the Moo. Milk. Check. Oh, right. We needed to talk to Corey up here. And then we'll head back. Oh, we need... use back to Sweet Home. Milk. Let me go ahead and get the... Yeah, that's going to be okay in a bit. All right. Extract. Luckily, this doesn't take any energy to do. That one's gonna get scrapped down, I'm pretty sure. Used to the dead horse. There we go. I don't think there's anything else for me to do down here. Pick this up. Yep. So yep, we'll head this way. So I need to get a bunch of more work done. All right. So let's go ahead and do pumpkin soup. There we go. I have to wait for the bishop to show up anyway. There we go. Right. So that... Oh, that gives us 2. Okay, so that gives us 2 pieces of carb stone. Alright. 7, so those are 8s. Fine, we're going to do some polished stone here. We'll go until noon. Alright, good enough. also need to... Alright, let's go ahead and do the... ceremony. Oh, right. So about the cathedral, here's the statues. Your Holiness, I finished your statues. I think the one from the graveyard is the best. Oh, they look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put one right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. Almost everything was ready for the cathedral. Alright, upgrade the cathedral. Alright. So we are really, really close on that front. So let's go ahead and get this going here. This will give us our winemaking. Greetings, I'd like to say a few words. 4 words specifically. Our church is great. Proceed to throw your faith and money at me. Thank you for your attention to this matter. About the repose of corpses in the graveyard? Oh. Take a look at that. I've never really looked at anything. I like combo and I like yeah, pretty much I like the combo prairie. Alright, that's worth over 10 silver. We're in the money. We're in the money. Good, toss you in there. Alright, with that done, actually I wonder, I'm gonna put some of that in there. I'm gonna do a quick refresh of our life energy. There we go. There we go. Now I've got some more lentil soup going. And what do we need over here? We need 300 here. I don't think we're going to be getting 300 here right now. We are going to need to swing by that's 20. That's polished marble. Seven on the fences. Go ahead with that. Get some carrot cutlets going again. Nope. Forgot to have the soup first. Now we can buff up there. Cool, cool. I'm going to go ahead and put some cutlets down to here. We'll go ahead and put the soup there. get some fences over here. I believe I have this side over here for our fences. Right, and other things. Technology. Oh! We can get wooden prayer station, and we can get this gets us lawn and the wooden prayer station. This unlocks that. Okay. So we gotten rid of all of the ones. This is some ugly stuff going on. All right. What do we need for lawns? Oh, stone and... Oh. We just need stone. Okay, I think... I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can... This will become a 6, which is good enough for us to resurrect. If we had our resurrection potion. Okay, let's go ahead and make a resurrection potion. Zombie juice. Alrighty, and with this, we now have wine automatically producing. Yay! There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like the ad should be done here. We've got wine producing, and we've got now. That's good. And let's go ahead and work on this other body. I think this will take us up to... Yeah, this is... Okay, that's one of the things we need. We'll have to... Definitely taking that out. That to that's 4. I wonder. All right. Wait, one of these is modified. This one is bad. That one's bad. All right. So if we go with that, that's a straight 7. Good. All right. Go ahead and bury this. Oh, that's only 6. All right. I guess we'll make some gravestones. Oh, after we drop off these other organs. Did I? Go ahead and I forgot to put things away. All right. Actually, if I need stone. go. Crop waste. Let me go ahead and grab some. I don't have any science or any bonuses I can buff with stone. I need stone. Alright. I think this is enough. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is going to be enough for me to oh, that's a really good body. That might turn into an 8. Oh, it's another intestine. We'll come back to you in a minute. Oh yeah, before I do the dark organ, yeah, I think I've got a cake already. There we go. Okay, so this gives us 183. And it's too narrow, too narrow, too narrow. All right, let's oh, that's not actually in a zone, is it? All right. We're gonna need more stuff. All right. That's 199. We need one more point. What was I doing here? Let's go ahead and leave the dirt here. Take those and put those down below in the underneath. We don't have any negative bodies at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and put dirt over here. Let's run for right now. There we go. Definitely gonna need a silk to replace the one we had. And then I'm going to grab the seeds from there. And I think that'll be good for right now. All right. yet, but we've got 2 golds and 3 silvers. So that should be okay. And right, back to Sweet Home. Here and see what this body has for us. Ooh. Pretty sure that's a good one. Oh, yeah, that's a good body. All right, so we're going to be able to do we're up to the point of where we can start doing cathedral stuff here. There we go. Now we're up to 206. Looks like this one's going to be another one with an organ in it. Nope. This just has this is another one how am I doing on, is it embalming? Gold and silver injection. We're gonna need to grind up some gold and some silver. Let me empty out my pockets down here. think we have to. I think we have to research these two before we can grind them, but I think that's. No, we need to. Okay. And then we can do silver. And there we go. And okay, we need silver and gold injections, which require water and flasks. All right. Return to Sweet Home. Two more faith for. Okay, we are going to get it out of there today. There we go to where rested. Here. Right. And silver would be silver powder. Let me bring up my notes here quick, like. Silver. Oh, then chaos and order or order and life. Silver, order, and life. I think that's right. Okay, and then gold should be similar to that. With it being order and health. I'm gonna need is this? I don't know what that's doing. It's not pumpkin. I think that's slowing. Oh, that's order. health? That's health. Alright, so it was gold and order and health, I believe. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. Now I can take both of these and do a silver injection and a gold injection. Craft that up. Embalming 2, we're gonna need more planks, more. No, we need embalming 2. So we need more planks, more steel parts, more. Okay. Yep, graveyard is set up for what I need. We're gonna need more steel parts. So, yeah, I need more of that. We're going to need more planks. With that. Oh, we've got the one still in the machine. Parts, I believe, was the other thing we needed. We need that. Steel part here. Great. Alrighty. Do we have... I don't see any mortuary around. Give me some... down here to see if we can do there we go. Ah, we need flitch. Alright. What do you mean? I left those there. Alright. this way. Okay, bombing table 2. Some other stuff here. There we go. Nope, we're gonna parts this out. Oops, sorry. Whoops, let's go ahead and fix that. Sorry, needed to take care of that. There you go. Sorry, I had to reconnect to chat because I just realized it hadn't moved in a minute or two. Alright, take body. Put you there. We'll grab that for us. That's a 10. That's definitely worth keeping. So I don't have all the organs I need, but we can definitely upgrade out here. All right. Now, I'm not going to worry about getting too much further on the graveyard for right now. We're pretty well set on that. Let's go ahead and grab one of the intestines to take up to... Actually, let's speed blitz it up. Well, we found one. Intestine. Back. Leave. All right. See if we are coming back or not. Yeah, we are dropping frames. I'm paused at the moment. Hopefully we are coming back. I'm showing clear now, but there we go. Okay. We got that happening. We got that happening. There's that going on. Okay. Yeah, okay, you see the pause? Okay, good. So it looks like we're caught up. us out of the next tier of the fertilizer we've been using. Okay, that does give us, unfortunately, a need for, what is it? This is flavor enhancer. Okay, we need more flavor enhancer. So let's do, we need toxic solution. Toxic solution is red mushrooms. Oof, I need red mushrooms. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find some red mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, 5 more skulls and we're done here. Wait, we can head over to the swamp. Oh, come on. I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault. New guys, they are terrible. Sorry, I'm trying my best to get rid of them. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Just try to hang in there. I'll try to fix everything. Yeah, sure. Well, again, sorry about that. Oh, but now I feel so relieved. All the bad energies are wished away. See you later. Alright. Looks like we just have this. Fix this. And this. That's going to require that. Actually, let's go ahead and exhume that one. Not the one I wanted to remove the base around. This one was the one I wanted to remove the base around. Go ahead and zoom this. Get this body out of here. Ugh. That York is totally unstable. The spineless twin. You're pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. Clack, clack. Alright, that's... Oh, and this... Let's take a look at this body. This looks pretty garbage to me. Right, we also need to get those 4 more skulls, and we are good to go. Take this. Right, and yeah, those I'll probably break down. There we go. We're gonna need a little bit more we just need 3 more of that. This body, see what we can do with it. That's looking pretty good. Take that. Yeah. Craft silver. Hey, crazy, how goes? Alright, let's drop some more meat in the kitchen. Sunset for astrologer. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Just a lighthouse. We're gonna trade. Grab that. Everything else should be pretty good. All right. Take a second here and about halfway through that. I don't think there's anything else we need to buy on the way back, although ooh, will Tress stay out late? I don't know. I mean, Corey stay out late. That's a good question. I don't have parts on me. Okay, so that doesn't help me anyway. I'll drop off the all of this. Back to Sweet Home. We're gonna have to grab the body off the more Disney. Ooh, that looks like it's a body and a half. There we go. That one on the Wait, Rykor? Where Rykor? What was I doing here? Oh, I was doing that, right? I was crafting that. He said Rykor. I was like, what? Let's go ahead and take this. Another Dark Intestine. Well. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this body out the door. Oh, Pal World? Cool. Oh, right, we've got a one over here to fill in. And then we can do that. Alright, we're at 216 at the moment. I haven't seen them in a while. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Nope. I wouldn't put in them. Put those in there. Let's see here. How's that? Let's get a little bit of sleep here while we still have the buff for it. And I'm going to take a quick drink. This guy is advanced. Oh, yeah. This gets... This gets incredibly complex after a while. Okay. So with 4 of these, I just have to remember what all of the mixtures are. What all... Yeah. Embalming 2. And we're going to need more planks for mortuary racks, but that should be fine. There we go. We've got one down there that is currently cooking. Oh. The grave is well maintained. I can see all the love you've put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, this was a silly question. We're not in an Inquisitor's cell. So everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead and all that talk about the Walking Dead? I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Upgrade the cathedral. Good, it's all tall enough to see the town walls. And there's also no sign of relief for the water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who's close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. I also said I need your support at the ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to the friend Lord Inquisitor. He is not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Alright, we'll have to do that. We'll have to have sign the signed papers. And we'll head up here. And leave. Here we go. right, stained glass window. And Hindu confessional. Wooden church shrine. There we go. We're up to 66. And technology-wise, we can't get that because we have to go through this first, so we're going to have to do that, but that'll have to wait till after we get... Alright, well, we've got a better shot at it now. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, right. In a little bit. Yeah, I take my break at 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. Midnight? British time? Voice behind the curtain. Yeah, we're gonna need another 250 there, but we've got this set up now, so that's good. I could do this, but I'm not going to do that. This is, yeah, 300 there. We're all done here. We're all done with nature as well. We're effectively done here. I mean, I can do Swordmaster and that, but yeah. I don't have anything in those, right? All right. So everything down here looks okay. All right. Oh. Right, we can go get the Bard sloshed and pick up our money at the vendors. Another 65. The holiest of holies. There we go. Turn that in. And then we go, hello. Ask for a story. Ask for a story. Seems like mine doesn't prove anymore. I'm so sad. I'm pathetic. All my stories suck. So no more stories? Go away. I wasted everything on you. How can I at least try and fall in love with me now? Alright. More bits. Alright, so we got that taken care of. I'm going to check just to see in case Tress is... Is it Tress? Yes. Hello, give me... bees! I need to start putting together more beehives for me. And I forgot to do the parts again. Some beams on us. Get some planks on us. Get some flitch on us. here, set down some more. Alright, let's go ahead up here. Drop what we can in here. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never go home and one day you'll be a skull just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That'll be so much nicer sitting here together and remember our youth. Sounds good, but I need to get home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old skull's dream. Let's go ahead. Yeah, just simple parts for the tavern. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting them. So let's grab these. I think this is enough of everything. We need 2 paper for that. All right. I can make one more. Yeah. There we go. More of those happening. Recharge our sleep. In there. Let's grab the ash from down here. zombie juice. Go ahead and make a couple of them to go with the... those we're going to need. Yeah, we are coming up on regular break time, so let me put that there. Hit pause on my alarm. Yeah, those are fine. Leave that there for that. We are going to make sure we do not forget this time that we need to get the tavern paid for. There we go. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. Alright, back to Sweet Home. I'm gonna get this. That. I think this is going to be another one I'm going to set up. Ooh, Dark Brain. Oh. Let me go ahead and toss those in there. And we'll grab these brains and we'll see which of these brains will go back into that body best. That looks pretty good. Seven. Let's resurrect you. It's an 8. Let's resurrect you. Go. Okay, so we're gonna need paper. Paper would be a press, wouldn't it? just do flyers in there. So, back to Sweet Home. Save. We're up to 1-7. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. If you've been sitting here for a couple hours watching me or just at the computer, I invite you to stand up and look outside for a minute. Who knows, there might be a giant ball of fire in the sky, or maybe the sun's out. One of the two. You never know. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, welcome back, everyone. And let's go ahead and get this back on the road again, as we have to talk to... wait, do we have... Cake. Okay, we need a pastry dough. Can we make... wait, we need eggs. Okay, we're gonna need eggs for that. So... let's go ahead and put the brains away. Oh, right, we needed, need to look at the, wait. Right. I thought I made a press out here. Okay. Oops. I was wondering what was going on here. I disconnected my headphones. There we go. Alright. That does not make paper. Oh, let's crafted the church workbench. Alright. This moment brought to you by me. Let's go to the dead horse. We're gonna need to grab some eggs. Eggsies! And we will talk up to Tress. No, Corey. Tress does wood, Corey does stone. About the barn building. We're finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we just have the deal. Take a nap. Your stash will be ready by dawn. Alright, so that takes care of that. Use back to Sweet Home. Eggs. Dough. Now we get some cakes started. And how quickly can we get the we'll get more brains later. I hope. Yeah, wine press is not paper press. Wheat in buckets of water, right? Wheat in buckets of water. What? Oh, it took it off of me. You'd be very annoyed if I miss the, well, it's not going to complete anyway, so. Is that 300? No. It's worth a shot. Oh, this is Merchant Day, not... I was thinking this was Inquisitor Day, not... Yeah. Check to see if we have any more faith hidden up here. No extra faith up here. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab that. 13 silver. It's not too bad. All of this seems to be... Right, red mushrooms. There should be a bunch of red mushrooms in the swamp over here. Metal from here while we're at it. Don't think there's any more up here, but I can take a look at the quarry while I'm here. out if it is. Nope, everything seems to be working just fine. They're crunching away at everything, so that seems to be fine. Oh, right, we've got some more marble to be done there. We've got that over there. Okay, that seems fine to me. And let's go to Sweet Home. I think we actually have to take a nap for the tavern to open. That seems fine. And oh, whoops. This over to here. Let's see here. Onions. Put dashi in there while we're at it. Onions happening now. You can dump all of this over here. Silver pumpkin seeds, but getting closer to the golden pumpkin seeds. Are we out of... We might be out of nails up there. All lay odds that's what's going on up here. Because we don't have nails to... toss in. Alright. Oh, we don't have flitch. That will get us a couple more crates out the door. That might be a decent body. Go. Oh, we need silver grade. Oh, and then we just need steel. Oh. steel chisel we can do right now. Oops. Alright, let's see what that does for us. Let's take a look at what we can do with an intestine. Sure that this is indeed the, okay, that one cannot be any upgraded any further. So the one on me goes under the body, and that should make that go in there. Oh. This body can be buried to make our graveyard better. Fix that. Thank you. Nope, that seemed fine. Good enough. not have the dark brain on me. I still have not found the dark heart. Oh, yes. Visitor. Yeah, it's sad we don't have a dark heart, but listening. Could you be together? Make sure. I have no time for such nonsense. Give me some more. Try someone from the royal court. Give me a piece of dark evidence. There's the brain. Back. Leave. Use. Return to sweet home. Of course, we got another. Bit of work here to do. We are going to get. Working out. Nope. Bury this. Oh, we're out of the silver. We'll have to create more. Silver embalming. Grab that, then we'll be able to look at the actual skulls, etc. on everything. Take this guy out and bury him. Yeah, we're coming up on being able to get the cultist perk. There we go. About how far along is this? About halfway through. Alright, let me go see what we need here. We need the chisel and think I already have a steel chisel one up here somewhere. I think I made it by accident at one point. No, I upgraded the steel chisel one to the golden chisel. All right, so let's go ahead and undo that. And we're going to want to polish some marble. Let's make a steel of that, and then we're going to need more sticks. I'm going to need to empty out more of my inventory. Yeah. Go ahead and put the cake up here. The steel chisel bronze to do that, and then we could, is that it? Let's go ahead. All right. Oh, now we could have 50. All right. Donkey. So we're gonna need 12 if I remember correctly. I think he was done. Yes. Put you there. We're gonna put you into a new zombie thing, and you'll be our new gardener. Right, we needed sticks. Ah, yes, and we're going to go up to the vineyard. I'm going to put the grape seeds in. Swamp is good for more of these because we're going to need that for more of the advanced fertilizers. There we go. Cultist. There we go. All right. yeah, we're basically just waiting on six at each is possible. I don't think that's possible. Huh. Alright, we did that. Let's... Oh, right. Swing by the inn. Did I say Mortician Mastery? Yes, we did. Hey! You call this a tavern? Holy sard, it's an embarrassment! Where's the music maker, the gossip, the drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. You're tasked to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Just go to your workbench and do it. Go, and save your questions for later. Okay, we're gonna need nails. Need lots of nails. Alright, let's go ahead and sell my workbench. I'm going to go on ahead and oh. All right. Still nothing new here. We can take the bone, the blood, and the fat out. We can make that a 7. Okay. Nope, no stories. Alright. Let's make some iron chisels. 7. Good. Go ahead. Cancel that. Oh, we already had polished marble. We had that, and then we needed the jointings. No, we need carved wood. Okay, let's go ahead with. I can't remember if these are sticks or these are just need to be cleared. No, these just get cleared. They don't have anything in them that we can use. Other than the trees will give us logs. Good way to get more things going on. Yeah. Really gonna need to work on getting a new prayer. I have words to say. Those words are saying our church is great. You shall not throw it forth your faith unto me. And more faith. Faithity faith. Oh, faithity faith, faith. Alright, so we can turn the other two into farmers. Gonna need a couple of zombie juices. Here. And you get a happiness. They've got food. Right. Right. Alright, you can use to go to Sweet Home. Right. Buckets of water. Can you buy sticks from Corey? Maybe? Not right now because he's closed, but yeah, those sticks are set there for a specific purpose. Those are going to go in to make the next two refugee camp. Tents and nothing here. Oh, no, I have to wait for him to open up again. We can do some berry pies. Yeah. That and that. Oh, that's full. Go. And the other thing we needed was right. We needed to make the steel chisel so that we could make the we need faith for that as well. But we got what we needed out of it. Okay. So we'll run a quick ad. Going ahead over here. That and that. Yes. Enough for 3 of those, so then we just need the... I think I have 3 parts in here already, so I don't have to worry about that. No, okay, good. We're all done. So we're literally just waiting on the carved wood, which is at 2 each. We need 11 more, 22 more. Going ahead and pumpkin seeds, those seeds. Pumpkins in there. And we've got our perfect pumpkin started. Good. With that, I'll leave that there for right now. So let's go on ahead and get I think we need to crunch the yes. I believe we have everything else we need for the... I'm pretty sure it is the flavor enhancer we need for... Yeah, quality fertilizer to use. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh. This was yellow flowers, right? Yeah, that's yellow flowers. All right. We need to get some more yellow flowers going. There we go. And then we're going to need some wheat. Keep the beer here. Wait. Got water. No, you don't have wheat. Okay. So our next thing we're going to need to get is wheat. Let's have this one do silver of that, and then you are going to do wheat, but not right now because I'm going to grab the wheat seeds out of here, or not. Go ahead and work on the body. Is there something I can do with this? No. There we go. body here. Please have a dark heart. Nope, no dark heart. For that. All right. Grab both of those and I'll grab the fate. Yeah. Need to make gold, and we need to make wheat as well. All right, let's do the gold first. And 3 of those. Craft there. That. There we go. And elixir. Whoops, I didn't make the... I made the elixirs, I did not make the golden solutions. Okay, I'm gonna need... injections. Glass. Get some sleep. Take a drink. There, we're good there. We're gonna need 2 more, but that's gonna have to wait. have any more coming in right now. Okay, so good. Got that working, and this is a 8 body. I'm gonna go ahead and bury this. Camp. Grab more of those seeds. Grab that. And that. Use you to go back to the dead horse. Get our profits from here. Yay, we're just doing a bit of money grabbing at the moment. Now we're going to hit a couple of I'm going to hit the farmer. Welcome back. Guess I didn't already say that. I think I already did, but you never know with my brain going the way it is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Now we're going to grab wheat seeds and wheat. I don't remember if he goes to bed early or not, but there we go. Let's go to Sweet Home. Don't have his thing done yet. We're going to toss some wheat in here. And then we're going to make some glop. I think we can make crafted. Okay, I've got that. So, I've got the paper cloth. Paper press. Printing press. Okay. Vine press. Paper press. Flitch and parts. Go ahead and clear this tree out of the way. Oh, okay, so now... I don't know. But I'm finding it annoying because we don't have a body there, we don't have that there. That's definitely not here. So we're going to need white paint. That's a bunch of paper we can take. Down here. Yeah, Twitch has been very twitchy the last couple of days for me as well. Alright, so those two, okay, those two are going to start building skill books. Rest. There we go. All of that done. Let's go ahead and get some flitch going here. That's the last cloth that goes up north. Do I want to grab... Oh, right. Also, I need to get some more carrots because I still need that heart. Conical flasks for a lot more things, so we'll do that. Lady there, I don't know that we're going to need that much more steel. We are going to need more billets. more or less caught up at this point. Nope, not that. Put that in there. Put this into here. And yeah, I think I'm going to go that way next. Alright, with that in mind, let's polish some marble. Use up this energy, then we'll get some sleep. Isn't that what YouTube is built for? To give everybody anxieties about modern society? Hey, Lost, how you doing? I was taking a drink when that popped up. I have a body to put away. There we go. This. We didn't get the heart, so there was no reason to talk to him. Talk to the Inquisitor today. Wait, we already have that in there. Right. This is this one. All right. Body. Dark brain. Never the dark part you want, always the dark part you don't. Oh no, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down to my last hour, so I block raids coming in because it doesn't feel right because I don't raid out as regularly as I should. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab a brain, put a brain. Oh, as well. Grab that out quick like. Did I not grab the brain? I thought I grabbed the brain. I apparently did not grab the brain. Well, you're always welcome to hang out, even if I can't be, even if you don't get to raid me. Okay, brain it. Hold on. Look at these brain. This brain is. That's the better one. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this brain and we're going to modify it. Pal World. I need another 3 days in the week. Anybody have a spare 3 days in the week that I could borrow from? toss this in there. This gives us... Oh. And we'll go ahead and put a silver on that. That'll be another one we can put into ground. Go ahead and leave the dirt over here. And that'll be on the embalming table, waiting to be put into the ground. My pockets just before I continue on. That's fine. That. And then pumpkins and pumpkins. There. Guess we can start working on upgrading lentils then. Oh, lentils can, oh, right. Lentils have to be done on the trellises. Yeah, that is for sure, because, oh man, it's been a while. Alright, right, we can't do that right now. So put you into, okay, fine. There. Let's go up to the refugee camp again. Toss you into there. Let's grab the cabbage. Extra beet seeds, extra cabbage seeds, extra wheat seeds. Grab a bunch of the radishes. Wheat coming in over here. That's kind of a pain. Let's go to the dead horse. Yeah. We can sell to the farmer. Oh, whoops. Use lighthouse. Trade. Use technologies. We're at 126. Marble Flag Sunstone Prayer Station. I need this up. I'd love to go straight to that, but that's not happening right now. What else for us to do here? Base. Just wait for my cooldown to come up for this. Right, more flasks to go down to the alchemy lab. I think we can, once we get the, oh, I need the body out of here. Yeah, no dark heart. Full delete. Toss the body out the door. Toss the body out the door. And toss everything into the rack. Yeah, we're still looking for a dark heart. There we go. And I think this one is good enough for a another worker. Yep. There we go. Right, drop the meat up top. Sounds like a siren's about to go past. I'm going to mute for a minute. No, nope. Did not go past. They stopped. Oh, whoops. Story there. Church shrine. There's 71. And words must be spoken, and I must speak them now, or forever speak my speak. I just will not speak when there's sirens going off behind me. I think this will be 21-ish with what we've already got. Should get us the 11 we need. And I think that will mean we can finish up our... how much is this worth now? This is now worth almost 15 silver. Let's go ahead and put the... grab this and get some sleepy sleep here quick like. Five. Good enough. There we go. Just to make sure. All right. Come up here and make some beehives. Oh, I forgot to grab the bees. Because I are smart. doesn't take paper to make. I thought it took paper to make. Let's put everything away that we aren't going to need right now. We need to get more wheat going. Let's talk to him. This is Miss Charms Day, not. Right. Okay, we are ahead of schedule on all of that. All right, let's go on ahead then. Keep going here. We can try to get to 250. We'll definitely get to 250 by the time we need more sleep. 20 minutes of pre-roll time. Ooh. Yeah. Probably going a little bit over. I'm gonna finish up. Try and finish on. On Prey Day, yeah. Yeah, with that going, we should be good for a minute. Back, get some more sleep. We'll sleep quickly because we've got the buff for sleeping. All right. Right, we need to do jointings here. Dang it. 90% and it failed. Alright, let's study new items. Souls, cake. Let's go ahead and get some cake started there, and alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to the merchant. Could you attend the big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with the bishop, we'll pray for the water to return to the town. Is the bishop the cheeky one? I guess so, yeah, the cheeky one. This ceremony would be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? Don't know. The bishop is my brother. We haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making a career here in the town. Maybe it's time for you to make peace. You're right. Okay, I'll come. Not to accept an invitation. Go ahead and hit leave there. Actually, trade. I have nothing to trade you. I have nothing to trade you. Wow. Use back to Sweet Home. Alright, I'm gonna head down here because I think I left some wine around down here somewhere. I just have to remember where. Nope. 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 This definitely wasn't here. So that's full of that. There it is. That. Use, go back to the dead horse. And I think we can sell gold quality wine to him. Yes, we can. Which is that worth? Not worth it. Alright. With that done, I think we have to wait. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait for these to disappear. I'll wait out here to make sure it doesn't bork the okay, he's he's gone, so that means he's taken the stuff away, and we can get money, 1 gold for. Alright, excellent. And we can use to go back to Sweet Home. That. Actually, we don't need that. We need more carved wood. Silver. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Okay, we're out of faith now. Alright. That's 9. Go ahead down here and we'll do the receptacle thingies. Bases. Oh. Oh, okay, so we're going to need more steel parts. Okay. Oh, that lets us put more. Oh. Okay, we're going to need 4 more steel parts. Go. Right. 2 more. Not quite there yet. We're. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more sleep. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I didn't get started on the steel parts. That's fine. Go. Let's get started on that. Oh, I didn't put more carrots in. Do we want to be today and tomorrow? Take us a few minutes. Yeah, let's go ahead and put some more carrots in. Box over here. Right, we've got a... we're gonna need, okay. We're gonna need 8, and we're also gonna need some more polished marble. And then tomorrow will be parts of that. That is polished stone. That is, it's only one polished one. I think I have some more polished marble in here, right? Yeah. Go. Okay, this will get us up to 90, so that'll get us up to 110, which would be nice, right? So we got that, and then that. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 more marble. Right? And 2 more of that. Now, what happened? What happens if I put this in there? Oh, that increases our max. Oh. Oh. So these are containers, and then these all will increase the number of souls. Oh, the souls I can contain in here. Okay, then we'll need. I think is there spots? Spots for 2 of them, so we'll need 4. Okay. How much polished stone are we going to need? We're going to need 4 polished stone and 4 iron chisels. Oh, I didn't pull the body out of the... Hoping for a dark heart. Dark green. Alright. I think I'm just gonna parse this completely out. leave some salt here. Yeah, but bone is always neutral. That's why I always pull it out. So I need 2 more. Sweet home. Go ahead and rest up for a minute. Right. So, we're going to go away. Stone can come with us. And we're going to need... Oh, right, we need to do the doll. And then we're going to need... iron chisels. I need more sticks. Let's go to the Talking Skull. Yay! Clumsy work, but good enough. York, it's your turn. York, are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints, just think he can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors, and he has 30 years of bartending experience before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim salary. Who's the genius here? Makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. I greet the new bartender. It'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations. Never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, you can tell me a little about it. Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower, yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child. So you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar, alcohol stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, the more customers and more money. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on pallets. Alright. So with that done, let's go on ahead and see if we can... Okay, we need planks. Lots and lots of planks. Plus some more beans. Alright. Cook. Cook. Oh, this lets us do... Oh, right, this lets us do massive orders, doesn't it? Right. Big meats. Right. Massive numbers of muffins, croissants, cakes. Yeah. Berry pies. Okay. And then over here we've got that. Okay, this looks good. We're gonna talk to him a little bit later, I think, unless nothing in there. Yeah, planks and yep. So come here, and we'll head this way. Yeah, professional oven under the tavern. We go on ahead and we'll worry about that. I'm going to go ahead and get, I think I can get some sticks from here. So that's 11. Go. And bees. Go. Back to Sweet Home. Bees into there. That. Stone. Alright, we've got this. Nope. If it had a dark heart, I would do a rush job on it, but I'm just gonna do the usual run around. Yeah, we're gonna... Not that I know what to do with any of that. Right, we're gonna need... Here... Let's see how this works. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and improve this brain a few times. that'll be a good one to bury. There we go. Right. Okay, so we're gonna need 9 of those. We're gonna need those. You in there. Then we're gonna need three. Okay, if these upgrade the quality of that, let's go ahead and see what. Ooh, okay, so that really bumps up the value. So that's gonna do pallets. Just waiting on 2 of those. I need 4 of those. And that's almost done. Oh. Okay. This is the lighthouse. Go ahead and trade. Go use and use. Now we're going to go to technologies to superpower of faith. Right? And we just need 100 to get to the shining of faith, and then we can max out the church. Right? Right. There's nothing else I really need. I wonder what that is. Maybe something else we do later. Huh. About halfway through that. Wait till the tavern till tomorrow. Sweet home. Let's look at the church and see what we're going to need to make the confessionals and the stones. Now I'm pretty sure we're going to have enough polished. I just don't know if we're going to need. Alright. Okay, stone church shrines. Okay, we're going to need. Okay, and the. Oh, so we need. Planks and that. So that's. Okay, so that's that's going to be 12. We're going to need 20 complex iron parts. I need some 24. All right. Planks aren't going to be too bad because we're going to get a bunch of those back. That. Alright, so what we're going to need. Okay, we're going to need 4 more beams, 6 more statues, and 4 more jointings. So we're going to come here. So there's the 4 jointings we're going to need. How are we doing on planks? We are going to need more planks and more. We're going to need a bunch of complex iron parts. There we go. And oh, we need faith for the carved stones. Wait. I think this is right. I hope this is right. If I have to install the old benches, I have to install the old benches. I may need the faith for. Okay, we're definitely going to put in the confessional twos. Oh, I needed 2 more planks. All right, fair enough. All right, 753. Sweet home. None of that's gonna work. Fish isn't gonna help. That's sure. Do some bread. If I have to put those back in as just normal wooden benches, I'll put them in as just back as normal wooden benches. Or shrines or whatever the heck they are. At least be closer to 80 on the alright, and now we can do this special tool. Okay, we got plenty of those. Alright, fine. More planks. Yeah, back to 60. I'm gonna need, either way I do it, I'm gonna need 16 of those. It's just a matter of we'll need 3 of those. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait till we have more faith. Alright. So we're gonna put those in there, but we'll take one out. Put you in there. And we're gonna go back. Back down. I can't do the statues. I need faith for the statues, so that's going to have to wait till next week. Then I'm just tearing it down again. Let me do statues. 12. 12, and then the statues. And then that's just the statues we need. This will get us accept invitation, trade. I'm going to go ahead and just grab some candles off of him. Special sermon because I'm trying to get extra faith to get through this. There we go. That's an extra 20 faith. Or an extra, yeah. Enter, people, enter! Carrot bin is empty, too. Yeah, I saw. It's prey day, so he wouldn't have come anyway. And I was kind of wanting to speed through this. So this should get us 16, 24. I think. Nope, looks like it's 25. There we go. Is that 25? Yes. Almost 15. Alright, so I'm going to go with that. There. Did it save here? Yes, it did. Yeah, nice candlelight service. Alright, we're gonna need dang it! 20% failure rate. Okay, that covers that. Now we need to work on the statues. Or wait, no. Okay, I need this steel chisel. Yeah. Alright, so now with that, we can at least get 2 of the stone tables up. Yeah. Go. There we go. places we can do those. All right. We could do one wooden stone. For right now. It gets us to a break point. There we go, 81. So now we've got that done. Let's go finish up downstairs over here. Wow, okay. Alright, let's look at these technologies here for a minute. Looks like this is the prayers. Guarantees gospel ceremony. Let's pray for us. The more you get, the more faith you'll get. Okay. Prayer for soul's contentment. Amount of gratitude points received from souls. Cleansing. This will get us. This will increase the number of shards we get. I'm going to go ahead and finish unlocking all of this because, well, honestly, because I can. All right. So, okay, we need some of that for there. So we're going to need... Souls contentment, souls. So we can get some silver books going. Of course, to get silver books going, we're going to need that's an 11. Let's go ahead and bury this. Yes, over the multiple of 5. Oh. Oh, whoops. Pardon me for a second. Above the multiple of 5. So instead of going off the church, it goes off the number of souls gratitude I have here? Or does it go off the number of souls here? This is 115. I don't know. That would be better. Don't know that I... Let's look at a chapter here. what happens with... Okay, that's 90%. If I add 1 gold, if I add 2 gold. And with 3 gold. Oh, I need feathers. Let's go dragon skull. Grab feathers here. I want to. Put one back. Oh, we can also sell. Well, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and see what I can do with making this book and trying to make the yeah. Yeah, it's like going, we got our pumpkins up, we've got onions up, we've started to get our wheat going, which actually we should probably we should put a zombie on there. Feathers in there. Let's go ahead and do that. Over here, and we're going to do that gives us 100. So yes. Chapter. Oh. Okay, how do we get oh, we're gonna need to get to jewelry to make the gold books. Oh no, we've got jewelry. We just haven't built the jewelry yet. We need 2 jointings. That. Oh, we need faith to make more jewelry. Okay. Or to make the jewelry details. Ooh. Alright. None. We have no faith whatsoever. We used it to make the 4 statues, and because we hit the 20% on the one making of the deal, we ended up with no additional faith. Stone at the moment. Oh, goodness gracious. There. There. I'm not sure how the soul jar things work. Go ahead and get some of these though, because I have noticed that I can build them in a bunch of areas. Wait a minute. There is at the refugee camp, there is the vendor, the old guy vendor, who will I'm not going to worry about the dough. Find where there the old guy is. Hello. 50. That's 105. That'll let me do the gold book. Use back to Sweet Home. I'm going to pull you off of beer. And I'm going to put you up onto wheat. Because wheat is what we're having shortages of right now. There we go. I'm not sure how to use them. I think I missed something at some point. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Go. Our gold book. Now we get to come over here. Book. Oh, we need faith. Oh no, we needed the chapter, not the book. All right. Well, oops. Go ahead with that. Put one here. I'm not sure how to use them, but it tells me I need to put them someplace, so I'll put them someplace. Oh, we've got 2 blue books over here and 2 green books somewhere. I just need to figure out where. No, it's not up there, so it's got to be one of these over here. No. Yes. All right. Zombie alchemy decomposer, which requires marble? No, stone. Alright. Oh, okay. This is just a one-stop shop for mixing whatever I need. still don't have the skulls we need, but it's fine. Meat. And toss you in there as well. Paper for the I can't work it, only zombies can work it. Okay. So that would be in one of these two spots here. So I'd have to delete one of those. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we still have some things to learn. Got the press over here. So get us some more paper. Oh, right. I am well and truly over what I was going to do for my time limit. All right, let me go ahead and head to the dead horse so I can sell some veggies. Yeah, and I'd much rather learn it by playing than reading it on a wiki. Paper in there. All right, body will drop, and then I'm going to go ahead and take care of this body. And then I'm going to go ahead and save and exit because I just looked at the time and realized I've gone over by an hour. Donkey coming? There's a donkey. Hurry up, donkey! Hey, you're welcome. And yeah, it's going to be a quick and easy end today because, like I said, I've gone over by an hour and I'm supposed to be meeting someone in about 20 minutes. So, yeah. I'm going to have to dash. we're going to need more face. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty okay there. Let's go ahead and prep the body. Darkheart! Dang it, now I have the question to ask. Do I want to hang out a little bit longer and wait for the... I'm going to mute for a second and make a quick phone call and find out if they're okay with me being late. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back, and they're actually okay with it. They aren't ready yet anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this body here, toss it up onto here, and then we're going to go ahead and toss this heart in there, see how good a body that makes it. Oh, not nearly as interesting as I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to keep going for a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead, take the heart. I believe I have a cake up here. Oh wait, no, I can't study it right now because I don't have any faith. Okay, let's look for the combo prayer here. Imagination, pose, repentance, donations, combo prayer. That's what I want. Okay, so we have one faith. I was wrong. I have one faith at the moment. So, but we'll get a gold one of that. I'm going to do here is I'm going to go through. Yep. Go with this. All of these into those and see if I can manage to pull off a gold chapter or get another gold note. 20% I've hit several times. There's a gold. Let's see if we can keep going with this. Any luck? We've got a whole bunch of chances to do this, so heck, we might as well. We haven't delivered it yet. Although we are getting pretty late in the day here. Alright, so there's that. So, when we get our faith, we have the dark heart on us. Actually, let me take care of this right away. There will be other dark hearts to study. I think we automatically get one out of a quest later, I think. I know we get at least a dark organ. Might be a hard piece of evidence. The dark heart. Good, we've got enough evidence. I will show these cursed organs to the king. Oh, we got another gold story. We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics. Okay, that's leaving. So we can't burn any witches. Okay, so that got us up to the Inquisitor. So we've completed Donkey's stuff. So go ahead and put that into there. Heal the soul. There's a brain. Pump it up. I think I'm going to just go with that for right now. that's just a straight 10. Okay, so this can go out, and this will be worth burying. That's 250. We'll neaten this up later. We've got a bunch of stuff we need to drop off. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and start crafting these up. So many notes. Chapter out of it. The 1 and 3. No, all right. Bunch of chapters done. That's all good, that's all good. We still have 3 silver stories, 20 regular stories, a few things in there. go ahead and head to the lighthouse. I'm just going to buy all the books. Right. Right. That is burial certificate, which we can turn back into the dead horse. Silver book cover. We've already got a silver book cover. Back at home, we've got gold books. We've got silver chapters. We've got a good amount of everything. Got just over a gold. Probably turn that, and let's go ahead and grab any cash in here. Another 90, so we're just over 2 gold. And let's go ahead and go to the refugee camp. Doesn't matter which way I go, he's not going to be that direction. So he'll start moving as soon as I get close. Oh, don't tell me you're going to... He's going to bed. Well, so much for the plan I had. Alright. Let's... That was annoying. Not now, I'm going to bed. I grumble in your general direction. Another bee. Another bee. Not going to argue with extra bees showing up. Can we get a trifecta of 3 bees in a row? Nope. Can't get 3 bees in a row. Bean-eyed. Out and about doing its thing. Yeah, go back the day tomorrow or the day after that. The day after that. Okay. Yay! We got the last bee we needed. Alright, so with that done, I'm going to go ahead and do I'm going to assume I'm going to need flitch and planks. As well as maybe some parts. This will get us 3 more hives up here. Oh, we needed nails. All the things I didn't create. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my prayer, and then I'm going to do I'm going to do the service for today, and then I'm going to make the new prayers. Oh, did we run out of paper? Oh, yeah, we're out of paper. So we're 81. We're going to do the quality one. We're going to invite everyone in to look at our awesome stuff of awesomeness. Yeah, getting through everything. We got pumpkins up. That was awesome. We got all the pumpkins up, so that's get us up to 24 or 25. I'm hoping 25. Three. 25, good. 26, because we also got this over here. And I have focused mightily. No. Okay, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do the combo prayer. That's 100% chance for gold quality. There we go. Now we're going to come over here. And we're going to do... Oh, which... Okay, this gets guaranteed. Pray. The more you've got, the more faith you'll get. Okay, so let's make faith one. Increase the amount of gratitude points. Yeah, that doesn't seem like anything. This looks like more shards. I think we're going to go for repose. Right? Okay, and that's another gold one. Yay, gullible! Alright, now we're going to go on ahead up here. And now I'm going to go ahead and take, that's the gold combo. Okay, we're going to take the old combo prayer to see if we can sell that to the bishop. Yes, we can. Okay, so that's out of there. We won't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, so we're 2 gold right now. We are at 15 faith. And let's go ahead and grab. Hopefully our wheat farm is wheating. Okay, our wheat farm is wheating. Let's make glop. That's 1 glop. That's a 2 glop. And I'm going to grab another white paint just in case. Just so we get some more books set up. Yep, more papers. And that will get those. Yep, those are started again. Just because I can. Alright, and with that, yeah, okay. Why aren't you working? Oh, because it's 60. Okay, right. I've got to wait for another load of to come in from the vineyard. And the vineyard should be doing fine. I haven't checked it. This will be the last of that. Yeah, these are both still cycling through, so let's go ahead and grapes to be taken back. And that will get more wine started. And yeah, more prayers, more good stuff. sleep, save, exit, and I'm going to go get ready for dinner. They all sound pretty good. Probably something, let's make glop. Well, we're going to be working to outdo the dead horse. We can probably do something with that. Bring up my exit screen quick, like. Cheers to a new tavern? I don't know. Cheers, a new tavern. Yeah, something like that would probably be good. Anyway, I've got to get ready. I'm mostly ready. I just want to shave. Anyway, I will catch you all later. Thank you for being here. I hope I've been somewhat entertaining. I will be back tomorrow with more Graveyard Keeper, where we'll be working on the Laughing Skull Tavern. And cheers, and yeah, I'm setting it up for whatever we can do with that. Probably means we'll have to use one of our workers to do the shuttling over there. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for pointing back in the right news. It's buried here somewhere, I swear. Yeah. Have a good night, all. May you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.